Good morning, everyone. I just saw on Blue Sky that one of my streamers that I watch is going live right now, and I'm so upset. They gotta stop having the same stream schedule as me. I mean, as far as I know, he doesn't usually stream at this time. But like, I saw him go live, and I was like, Sayu, right now? it's my turn. Calm down. It's okay though. I'll be fine. I'll survive. I missed a stream yesterday anyway, so I'll just miss it again, I guess. Oh, and now the ad starts? Okay. I'll wait then. I'll wait for the ads to finish before we switch over. If I just scroll on Blue Sky while I wait. God, the Parkour Civilization fan art's on my Blue Sky feed. What is happening? That's me. Hold on, I'll start in a second. Oh, the ads are gone. I saw a tweet that I have to send to Bren. Or not a tweet, a post on Blue Sky. What am I trying to say right now? Oh my goodness. I promise I slept, guys. I promise I did. I actually slept better than I usually do last night. Okay. Just putting that on BRB so it's ready for later. Oh! What the heck? What the heck? Okay, it just took it a second, I guess. The game has been open for like, how long now? Like 4 minutes? Why? I don't know why it didn't do that faster, but whatever. Shilinen jump scare, I guess? No, it's not really a jump scare, but you know what I mean. Oh. Okay. Let's hope I can skip back to where I left off. Because, I really don't want to have to redo all that. But it said it saved. Okay. Oh, hold on. Gallagher needs to talk to me again. Try the new mix I have. Will it vaporize me on the spot if I try it? Just one sip of the drink and you get vaporized on the spot? Nah, I can't pull off something like that. Wait, is this a, actually wait, no, that's a spoiler for Twixie, never mind. I was gonna make a Genshin joke, but I don't want to spoil it for Twixie. I was playing Genshin, I got to Natlan, and I don't know if I can get to Jilinen's boss. It's, it shouldn't be quest locked. I don't think. If you need me to, like, come in and, like, show you where it is later, I think I remember where it is. But it shouldn't be quest locked. You should just be able to get to it, as far as I know. Because, I mean, like, by the time it came out, I already had Natlan 100%ed, so, like, of course I had access to it, whether it was quest locked or not, but I don't think it should be. Tell me about Feast in Exile. Yeah, I need help. It's not quest locked. Yeah, I didn't think it was. That area doesn't seem like it was part of any of the quests, so it should just be, like, available. What do you mean not on Twitch? Where am I, YouTube? Who let me stream on YouTube? Get me off of YouTube. Yeah, there's just a hole in the ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. But, if you don't find it before I end stream, just, like, at me and I'll, like, try to help you. On my way. Okay. I need to see if I can jump to the part where we left off. Yes.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Skip. I did this already. Okay, there we go. I found the boss. I don't know how to access it. Yeah, it should just be like near where the waypoint is. Like where the I think it should show you on the map where the underground waypoint is. And like near where that waypoint is, there's just like a hole in the ground. Watching my little brother, so I'm not on right now. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it really should just be like a hole in the ground, near where that waypoint for the boss is. I mean, I didn't find it. My friends were in the world with me when I got Jilin in, and so then they, we all looked for it together, but like, I don't remember it being hard to find. So like...
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh right, I have to turn my sound up again.
Let's give it a try.
I don't know why like Honkai is so quiet compared to like everything else that I listen to.
You managed to choose the right...
You managed to choose the right door on the first try?
This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while.
Wait, is he the guy from the memories that we were listening to, maybe? The guy who was like calling out to Miguel, somehow?
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past.
We're not going to talk about how Marge doesn't remember her past at all, but you know.
They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Wait, I just realized how weird it is that, on my overlay, where it shows like the newest follower and newest subscriber, it's the same person, but the text is smaller for the new, I think it's the new subscriber that's smaller. I think because I tried to size them, while it was different people, but it's the same name. Yeah, I hope we learn it. Like, I really want to learn it. Hold on, I'm gonna try and fix this. Now I want to fix it. If I take this and then copy transform and then paste transform? No? I know there was some way that I could do it. I don't want to copy and paste this though, that's not what I want. Oh. Oh wait. No, I didn't do it. No, something was loading and I thought it changed something. I'll mess with it later, I guess. I'll try and figure it out later.
Yeah. Then let's check out.
Oh my god, I have Discord open. No wonder everything's lagging. Oh my god. I have so many paints. Oh, I missed a whole conversation in the group chat, that's why. I see the vision. No, I noticed the weird Discord ping. I didn't know about the call though, but I guess like, of course, like Evie and Pukas would know. I just don't ever actually like call in DMs anymore. I just use the BC and the shoal, so. Anyway. Door.
TikTok.
That was definitely Misha's voice, I feel like. That definitely had to have been Misha's voice.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the
Ship?
best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
Interesting.
Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
Is the new world
Perhaps
Penacony?
Clocky has a hidden past.
So,
Or Dreamville, I
where has
guess. But
Clocky gone? Did he leave to
this
protect
is an origami
Dreamville?
bird I made for you. It will protect you from harm. Protecting Dreamville, just like they did with Clocky. Interesting. I'm going. Oh, there's the nervous TikTok again.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Okay, never mind.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
I know how that's supposed to be phrased. Like, I know what she means, but it's so funny because it sounds like she's calling him Mikhail.
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Okay, but like mixing that with what we heard in the other room, if Clocky and Mikhail traveled together, that still sounds like it's the Watchmaker.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
So why are you working at the hotel?
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
You need to keep yourself safe too, okay, Mikhail? I promise you. That still sounds like Nisha's voice, though.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers.
Oh, wait. That is... What if they're dream chasers? What if by seafarers he means dream chasers? Because the whole, like, ocean with a dream theme.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
You're talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
It's funny that that's like the second time that it's given me the option to say like don't sigh or you'll get gray hair. Like I literally have gray hair. Why am I telling the people around me like, hey, stop sighing, you'll get old? But like, I have gray hair.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah, based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
Wait a minute. I don't even feel like I have to say it.
But this raises
I don't even feel
more
like I have to say it.
questions.
But like
According to Misha, it was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps
You're getting
the
somewhere.
sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Is it something very important?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
Almost forgot about Clocky. I know, it's like, I first met him, and then like something would happen that I feel like he should have been a part of, and I was like, oh, where's Clocky? And then he just didn't show up. And he hasn't shown up until we went to, I forgot the name of it. I know we said it earlier, but that area where we found Firefly and Robin.
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home. and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
The Astral
He
Express.
spoke of a train that
Sorry, I read ahead.
transported children
I read
desiring
ahead.
to venture far away.
The Astral
Traversing sea of
Express. You told him to wait for the
stars
Astral
without ever
Express.
stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
So it is the same Mikhail,
That he had asked them to take me
right?
along.
Wait, hold on. I might be getting that mixed up.
He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
A Stellaron, but yes.
Then
Does a
he
Stellaron
gave
count as a
his
star?
pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha.
Oh no,
And then
he's
we
speaking.
followed that whistle, didn't we?
Mickey Mouse, stop. Just stop.
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Here we go. Let me in. Okay. Wait. I think it goes here. Just. Oh, I see. It's a side. I'm blind. What is a small goblin army? An army of small goblins or a small army of regular-sized goblins? Do you like a small army of regular-sized goblins? Is usually what what that means. Oh wait.
This is it.
What if they were
This
what if they were small though?
Is
I feel
my
like people
room of
would
clocks.
say army of small goblins, not small army of goblins. Or small goblin army, I guess. Like small army of goblins would obviously mean like the small army. Like the few goblins. But like, I don't know, I feel like small goblin army usually means small army of goblins.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Wait, Walter?
Here, I learned how to repair
So, like, the
clockwork
current-
for years, out of my fondness for precision mechanics.
I forgot what his position is, but
In my
you know, the
dreams,
guy that's kind of in charge.
I was the captain of the compass,
Uh-huh.
embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Why did my bottle get
A
so
new
small there?
world.
Like, bro, let me drink my coffee in peace. Oh my god.
I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. I think I know. I think I know. I just want it to be revealed
March.
before I say anything.
Do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
There was one guy who couldn't see him, though.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Rest in
The
peace,
answer
Firefly
lies in the
Campo.
Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Oh, is it something only the Trailblazers can see then? It's not the childlike spirit, it's just like the Trailblazers?
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Daily question achieved and got a bonus bad joke. Oh, you did though, you did. Yeah, I noticed that too. No, I was a little worried that Himiko couldn't see him based on her response, but that was just because she came after the guy who
It's
couldn't
just like
see
a
him.
hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now,
I didn't think about it that way, to be honest. Well, yeah, it's just the way that she was like, did you notice how no one outside the crew could see Clocky? I was like, oh, so it's like a Trailblaze thing. And she even said it just then, that it's like a message left behind for the Trailblazers, like for the nameless.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
That too! That too! Misha has only ever come to us, and I think I even... Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. I can't... Did Firefly interact with Misha? I can't remember. In that situation when we, met up with, it was Firefly, Acheron, and Misha. I don't remember if Acheron or Firefly actually talked to Misha there, I'm gonna be honest.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
Please,
No.
please, please, tell me I was at least
Please,
close.
I was born on Lushaka,
I
in the
kinda...
Presmere system.
Oh,
Adopted
he's still...
by
Okay, adopted by
seafarers
Mikhail, though.
Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply,
I knew it!
Misha.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
Oh, it feels so good that it's back! Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, the Penacony story is like the only one that I actually, like, it actually made sense in my head. So I was actually able to put the pieces together.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
Right, didn't we, like, see him
I am only
quote-unquote
a
dead?
reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Wait, is he joining us? I kind of
The
assumed
end of
so.
the
journey.
Based on what he was telling us, I was
I
like, wait, is he gonna
left
join us?
Flame,
I guess it just depends on, like, if
which
he
I
actually
so
survives this.
cherished.
I don't want to be negative, but, like...
Dreams.
hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, if his whole thing is like the Trailblaze, I feel like as soon as he heard us, like arrive, that he would have tried to like come and get us, and then just ended up forgetting that he was supposed to bring us to the dream bubble.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The Trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor.
Clocky! Oh my god.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
I just wanted to see if there were any chests in here. Okay. Trailblaze! You get it. Can't abandon the Trailblaze path. What kind of trailblazer would I be? Oh, this sounds like Sunday, I'm gonna be honest.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step
Never
up
mind.
and save Lushaka.
I thought it was
So why
purposely,
can't
but
it be
or
me,
like
Misha?
not purposely, but I thought it was forcefully switching us to Sunday. I was like, no!
Please don't go. And if you must,
Wait a minute.
please take.
Oh, never mind. I thought I wasn't listening and I read that as Linkshot and I got very confused.
Take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, Legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana.
Young Gallagher, real.
We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
I know they probably wouldn't put chests in here, seeing as we can only walk, but...
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is...
He doesn't understand the concept of death.
You told me that the Trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today.
It is kind of sad watching like this cartoon character not really understand the concept of death, because he really is like a fictional character that will live forever, and watching his best friend accept that he's gonna die and try to explain to him like, hey, you have a life outside of me, I'm gonna die, so you should figure out where you're going next instead of like devoting your entire life to me.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt
Is
which way to
clockwork
go.
actually, are you saying it's an
That
emotion
happens
compass?
in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
Wait, is that her hat from her
From now on,
from her Harmony path?
it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony
Okay, this is
Mikhail's
sick,
dreams
actually.
does not belong to order.
Hell yeah! You tell them. You tell them, Miss Trailblaze. Oh my god. At least the hat makes sense now. I thought it was just kind of part of the theme. Oh, hi, Sunday.
I can't
W
believe
dialogue,
that
you get
Eon
it.
would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,000
Why does he have these exact numbers
members of the
memorized?
Oak family,
Like, first
I'm
it was how many
extending a
times the
formal
bird attempted to fly,
invitation
now
to
it's
all
the
of
exact number of members in the Oak family. Like, why does he have all these numbers memorized?
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Like, I would have just said, like,
Of course,
106,000.
you
Like,
won't
I would...
be his audience, but on center
He's
stage.
autistic! I mean, he is, but like... Oh my god.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Here we go. Oh, 160. 160. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's too many notifications, I'm gonna be honest. That's too many. Calm down a little bit. Wait, why did I... Okay. Like, I kind of already... Like, I already have her set to Harmony. But I guess I don't actually get the achievement until she, like, unlocks it in the story.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by 160 because I was like, that's exactly enough for, like, a ticket. Okay, speak with your companions and sort the information you have. Hey, guys. Thoughts?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony.
I'm so ready.
Mikhail's and his
Let me at
predecessors'
him.
long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, The same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Oh.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said,
Oh.
I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
How many times have you technically experienced it so far? I know, like, you died. Or, like, quote-unquote died. We thought you were dead.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Oh, okay.
And I am prepared.
Why is my face still on the screen, actually?
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
I'm thirsty today, what the heck?
By achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Here we go.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Oh.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
He looks so good in a suit. You missed, what's his name? Some guy from... Oh my god, I can't remember what he was technically from. Something about beauty? The person who was in my chat last night was going a little crazy over him.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Yeah, him.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I believe in her. Oh.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you.
Mr. Wings.
Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
Yeah?
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Oh?
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Okay.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh, we're back in this memory.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Penacony really is like
let alone fresh berries.
The planet. I know it's like planet of festivities, technically.
Desolate place.
Planet of dreams, whatever you want to call it, but it also feels like the planet of memories. The way we're just like experiencing everyone's memories all the time.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
It's going good. It's going good. I think I know we're close to the end because I had people in my chat last night talk about how I had like 2 hours left in the quest. So, but I am here and I am awake and I am ready and I'm excited.
Have you heard of a planet named beyond Scamandros?
the one plot line that I feel like
It's
emotionally
one of the
attached to besides like kind of Belobog.
the Harmony, a
Yes, I am.
wonderland for the
I should be
inhabitants
almost
of the
there, I
Dardanelle
believe.
major and
So.
minor systems.
Plus, if I'm not, I have all day. I have nothing else I'm supposed to do today besides trying Project Ethos with my boyfriend later. But
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
oh, chocolate donuts sound good actually. I had an egg bagel myself because I bought so many eggs and so many bagels last time I went to the store, so that's kind of the only thing I'm eating for breakfast for a bit. But it's okay, it was yummy. But now I'm craving donuts. It's okay, I'll live.
I would disagree. Bioris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
They don't, but they don't. You weren't part of that conversation, so.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Sheepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaders paths...
God, I wish... Sometimes I wish Boohil could just curse. I just wish he was allowed to curse. I'm gonna be honest. As funny as it is, I wish he could curse.
Propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Dude, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus allying oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Right, like as funny as it was when he first showed up and he started saying fudge, I was like, okay, this man just deserves to cuss though. Like just let him say fuck. I don't remember what his substitute was for motherfucker or motherfucking earlier, but oh my god, I just wish he was allowed to cuss. Like,
think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
oh, it's getting real. It's getting real serious. I mean, I kind of always knew it was going to be, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I have it under control. So I don't really know if we need the backup, but 3 system hours. Oh, we finally get a time jump. Oh my goodness. Because every single time it was originally going down by 1.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. and IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
Okay.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,300.
I still don't feel like we need to say the exact number every single time that we talk about it, but okay.
Have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh. Is the bird dead? Like, I'm assuming it's kind of just a,
I shall ascend to the heavens.
I mean, I kind of
becoming
always
the
assumed it was probably just
scorching
like a host. But...
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours, same location.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
It looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office. She's so unhinged. Oh my god.
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
New sticker. Ooh, the hat. Okay. I want to claim these rewards real quick. and get rid of my event notifications because I didn't do that earlier. But I think I'm gonna be right back, chat. So I can go use the bathroom so I am like ready for whatever comes next. So I will be right back. Okay, chat. Oh, never mind. That did work. Sorry, it's just my mic thing on my BRB screen is lower, so I didn't see it. So I thought it didn't work, but it did work. I'm back. I'm unmuted. Okay. I still need to play around with my other transition. I kind of forgot, but it's fine. I'll do it later. One day I'll remember. Let me just claim more stellar jades real quick. Okay, onward.
Let's say something.
Give me that chest. almost spilled root beer on myself. Interesting.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow. Yeah, it's over already.
Fast enough for ya? Okay. I saw it by accident.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
There's like no music or anything either. What the? What is happening in here? Sticker. Hold on, there's so many like collectibles in here. Hold on. Oh, let's just search for something here. Like something to investigate, or oh, I'm stuck on. I can't walk around that. Oh, there we go.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Stop it!
Are these?
She had the same response, even if I had tried to do the merch or something behind you line.
It's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Why is bro praying? Why is bro praying? Be honest.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Oh right, you're not on auto. I don't even use
There's
auto today. I don't even know why I thought that.
Theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay.
Oh.
March 7th.
There he is.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Well, there's the stage. There's so many
They
goodies.
gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the
Is
white
my
keys,
like
the
obsession
sun
with trying to
rose.
collect everything
Strike the
because
black
of my
keys, and the moon
oh wait, I didn't need that. Whoops. Because of my exploration grade on
And
Genshin.
so,
Like, is that where it's coming
day
from?
and night arose.
Like, I see
That
everything and I need to collect it
marked the
because I'm just so
second day.
used to doing that in Genshin. The only thing I'm really ignoring is, like, most of the puzzles. Clocking out early! Oh wait, I don't think I can get to that. Not right now, at least. I can't get to that right now.
Let's see.
I know I need to go there, but hear me out. Hear me out.
All together. Show me what you can do. I'll be never hesitate.
Oh, it took my ult! I had both the Trailblazer and March's ults and it took my ults. What if I need those? Okay.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Okay. Act 1, Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally
Yeah, that's
looking up as I
notification.
managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Wait, what?
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Sorry. You can yap after.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Well, I got their ults back.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I just want the chest.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Okay. Oh, it got returned to me. Never mind. When it destroyed the other one, it like gave me my other one back.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Stay here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Is this ability like unique to Fei Xiao? Is she like the only one who can do this? Because I'm kind of curious.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
The fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate.
Sorry, Sunday, you can start yapping again. Unless you were finished.
Ooh, nice.
I still need to go back to the
something better out there.
Astral Express and like claim my level rewards. I just like haven't. Where's that go? Oh.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives.
Well, come on in. How are you doing?
Rather than living for it.
Hold on. Hold on. I already have that set for her. Is it better though? It could be. Maybe, but do I really need the HP stat? I just kind of want to see what the other stats are, actually. For funsies. Okay. I don't know. I'll think about it, maybe. Am I supposed to fight that thing, or should I leave them? Oh.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
Just got home, so I'm having dinner, so I pull up Twitch while I eat, and after that I'll go grind Honkai. Real. That's so real.
As you can see,
no, look, I did my Genshin grind before stream today, and then now I'm
and the IPC guards have long
going
been
through the story for
expelled.
Honkai, so.
Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Grinding 2 Honkai accounts? Oh, really?
Prisoners, this is my order.
I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing in Genshin, I guess, because I have my account on the American servers, and then also I have a friend who plays on European servers, so I have an account on the European servers as well, so that way I can help him if he needs my help with stuff.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Main and second worthless account? Oh, I see. I see the vision.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wait, damage caused by the next attack. Well, no, you gotta let me read it! Whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, whatever it is, it's locked on to Fei Xiao. Okay.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Oh, gotcha.
You can't run. You're annoying.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. That's it. Victory is inevitable. You're falling apart on your own.
That's fair. Yeah.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
For me, I feel like I'm like accidentally abandoning my European account on Genshin because I just don't have time with school. That sometimes, like, some days I just like don't have time to get on and do my grind on there. And also I'm getting very distracted with exploration on my main account because I'm trying to what's the word? I'm trying to get more pulls for Gilonen to get constellations. Just going very slowly and very unsuccessfully. It's okay. Maybe on our next banner. Come on, he was so close! Ugh. It's fine.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be
oh wait, no,
how
it is
Penacony
auto.
was
Okay, it's
constructed.
just taking forever.
With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
That's so real though.
Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
It's actually funny, because I mean, I got really lucky with my timing, I guess, for my European account. My European account for Genshin, I have like such a meta team. I'm trying to like grind artifacts for them right now, but even without like their perfect artifacts, they're fucking like clearing everything out. It's crazy. In my American account, well, I guess I main a standard banner character in my American account, and my team isn't meta in any way, but it's okay. I'm having fun with it, and I'm kind of building a more meta, well, not really meta, but a stronger team with Gilonen, so I'll get there eventually. I'm working on it.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
I'm not gonna go back to the other chest, it's too far.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers.
Maybe we'll end up there
assigning
eventually.
The righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
I'm gonna try to stop myself from destroying the balloons. Oh, there is a chest. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, I'm getting close to having one of Fei Xiao's like meta teams apparently, because like the only reason I pulled on Lingsha was because I knew that she was recommended to run with Fei Xiao, and then obviously I need March's other path, which I've been like told about by my friend who is actually up to date in the story and knows more about Honkai than I do. And then my only regret is trying to go for Fei Xiao's light cone instead of pulling on Robin, because she's like the only unit I'm missing from that team. But, or at least according to the pre-farming guide I saw on Twitter that I was following. But I see things that I have to collect and interact with. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't actually remember what her other meta teams were. I just know one of them was like Fei Xiao, March, Robin, and Lingsha. And I have obviously Fei Xiao and Lingsha, and then eventually March's other path. But oh, sorry, March. I'm so sorry, March. I kind of zoned out. I'm gonna be honest.
Behold the ensuing tale. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles.
Sorry, Sunday.
The history in this era is rich
it's
and
okay, we can still
intricate,
listen.
so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Mm-hmm. You know, part of me is actually kind of wondering if I should maybe try to get Adventurine, but I need to see... I want to see what March's Other Paths, like, kit is first before I decide. Wait, which way? I need to go this way, right? So I don't think I even have to interact over there. Maybe? I guess we'll find out. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That goes there. That's there. Surprised none of those needed to be turned, to be honest.
Impressive. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Yeah, that's actually really convenient.
Welcome to this mansion, dear.
Land
Wait,
of
that's
the
a-
Exiles was in disarray,
Where am I supposed to be going?
besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the seven
Oh, no, I am
major
supposed to do this
lineages
puzzle.
appeared united on the surface,
I was like, what?
each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Oh wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
The black.
Because Master shaped you from clay.
Come on now.
Claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Okay. On my way. Let me through, please. Oh. Or just miss the button, that's fine too. Oh, there's two that I can get here. Yummy.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
You might have to explain to me what that is, because I'm gonna be honest, I still don't really understand a lot of the Genshin term. I mean, Honkai terms. So, hey, corner piece. No, wait, that's not right. Hold on. Memory of Chaos. I don't know. I think I've done 8. I can't remember. Can't remember if I've tried to touch that yet. There was something that like someone was trying to tell me about and like suggest that I do like last week. I think it was, or like the week before. It's like like a weekly reset thing. They were trying to like suggest that I do before the week reset. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, so much of this like so much of like the grind stuff in Honkai is still overwhelming to me because I'm still learning it all. So I didn't end up doing it. I'm just kind of like doing it as I go along. Like building characters, like getting materials to build characters when I need it, kind of thing. I see. Is that, this might sound kind of stupid, but is that like separate from, or is it the same as, what's it called? That thing it had me do in the beginning. Simulated Universe, that thing. Because I know my boyfriend has been actually doing the Simulated Universe in his playthrough of Honkai. And I know he was struggling with the last one, I think, before it reset. Or maybe it was the one before that I'm thinking of.
It's nice to slow down a bit.
Wait.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and
Yeah, I
earned
probably
recognition
need to
from
play
all
through.
5
I
major
probably need to do
lineages,
Simulated Universe.
did
It's just that like.
Penacony earn its new name.
Wait a minute.
The Land of the Dreams.
Wait a minute. Why isn't this leveled up all the way? What the hell am I doing? About character builds? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to do Simulated Universe. It's just I'm so focused on Genshin right now that I really don't play Honkai off stream. And I only really do the story on stream. So that's like the main thing I'm working on in Honkai right now, is just the story. Okay.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
I think like genuinely
To help you?
like
What do you need?
like Genshin I'm playing through the entire thing. Like I'm doing the full thing with Genshin, but with Honkai I'm kind of only here for the story right now. But I'll probably come back and do like actually like building characters and stuff after I finish stuff in Genshin.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land.
Yeah, I don't think I'm high enough to start grinding for 5-star relics yet.
Plays a crucial
So
role.
I think I double checked it to I looked it up to double check when I should start doing that, and I think it said level 40. Something like that.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express. If you read between the lines.
Oh, 65? Okay.
The harmony changed
I'll wait then.
Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys near
I know
the town
Genshin
over
is
there
45,
calm down a bit.
so I know the level cap is higher in Honkai, so I expected it to be higher than in Genshin, but maybe I'm just misremembering too, because that could be it.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Okay then, buddy. I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy? There we go. Proclaimed the new master. Activate clockwork. I don't know, is calm or happy the right way to go here?
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Okay, apparently that was the right thing to do. Let me get this real quick.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something
better out there.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now without my master's
3 gold
command,
relics per run and 2
I'll have to
guaranteed.
seek
You can
guidance
get.
from the blind.
Oh damn! I wish Genshin did 2 guaranteed. That'd be so nice. Oh my god, me wasting all my resin out here. You can get gold relics at level 40, but only 1 per run, and after level 50, only 2 per run. Okay. Guess it just depends, then. I mean, I don't even know if I'm actually gonna reach level 40 before I finish the story either, so... I don't know, I feel like I should just... I want to just try making them all calm, because I really wasn't listening.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
I think that's working.
and serve them.
I should have let them finish yapping, that was my bad.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master vanished, it's my right to assume control
That sounds
of
angry.
his dominion.
Kind of. In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaimed the new master. Oh no, that's sad. Okay. One of the two.
My former master has long departed.
It's not worth it, so best is to save up and refresh bottles you get from battle pass and level rewards. I see. I see the vision.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course.
That definitely sounds sad.
I'll stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only reason can shield. Oh wait, it literally is telling me which emotion to switch to. I didn't realize. I'm just reading it. I'm not reading the subtext. Oh my goodness. Oh, this one is angry. Damn, I'm just bad at reading emotion. Can you tell I'm autistic?
Now that you have
Oh my
I shall
god.
wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is
My stupid ass was farming relics from level 40 and didn't have leveled up characters. Oh damn. I mean, I have plenty of people, like friends and people from chat who have added me, who have offered to let me use their characters for stuff, for farming, but I'm mostly really using it to like level up my characters whenever I like ascend my world level, or, but not world level, the equivalent of world level, the equilibrium, there we go. Activate clockwork.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another.
If you want, it's up to you.
True perfection.
I mean, like, it's funny because I started this with like the mindset that I wasn't going to I did the same thing that I did in Genshin, where I was like, oh, I'm like, my UID is only gonna be available to like my subs and stuff, but like in Genshin anyone can like request to join your world while you're oh, I should have oh fuck, I did that in the wrong order. It's fine. It's probably fine. Anyway, like in Genshin, anyone can like request to join your world, but like the only thing that friends can really do here is just like borrow your characters or whatever, and even then like strangers can do that. So it's not as like annoying for streamers for people to add, like for your chat to add you and then Honkai. So yeah, if you want to, I can add you. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I needed healing. Fuck. Now I'm just yapping and I'm not paying attention. Oh no. It's fine, I got it. Guys, hold on, hold on. I promise I'm paying attention now, I promise. Hold on just a little bit longer.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Okay, I'll add you after this then.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Take your positions.
That won't do.
Time to cleanse the filth. My turn.
Fangs and claws got
Try
dull.
hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
I learned you memorized it because a lot of people were asking for it. That's crazy.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
We don't need healing, we're fine.
Tough luck running into me.
I venture forth to hunt.
I think she's got this. I think she's got this. I don't think I need Linksha's. Yeah, there we go.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Swear to God, March. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see it. When I was playing Pokemon Go, I remembered my code and used it as my password on my phone for 12 numbers. Oh my god. I've been using the same like phone password for like forever. I don't even remember where it came from. I just chose, I mean my password's 6 numbers now, but it's just like added, it's like I added on zeros to my 4-digit password, and I don't even remember where my obsession with the 4-digit password came from. Like, I just randomly became obsessed with those like combination of 4 digits, and then I like couldn't let go of it when I had to make like a 6-digit password.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
I don't know, it's like, it's become a part of my identity now. I feel like I just can't change it.
Found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Let's see. All together.
I want the chest, so I was gonna come over here anyway. Okay, buddy.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate.
Let's improvise.
Yeah.
Kinda hoping that would kill him.
Show me what you can do. I'll be the fearless knows not fear.
Stay in step.
How long have you been playing Honkai? I honestly can't remember actually. God, if my PC wasn't lagging, I would look at my VOD channel and I would tell you. I probably could pull it up on my phone in a second. Let me like get to a part where I'm stuck in dialogue again, and then I can pull it up.
Surely there's something better out there.
It's kind of been the only game I've been streaming recently,
This guy is
but it's
really
still
into these puppets.
it's still been a couple months, I think. Maybe? Let me look. Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
What is happening? What is going on with this playlist order? A month ago was my first stream. My first Honkai stream. September 1st was the first time that was when I first started. Because I started it on stream, so...
act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
So yeah, a little over a month, I guess. About like a month and 2 weeks. Ish.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I got into it for Faye Shao, so it was like
Take your positions.
right before her banner started, I think, or right after. I can't remember. One of the two.
Time to cleanse the filth. Tough luck running into me.
2023, I see. I started Genshin in I can't remember now if it was September or November. I want to say it was November 2023. I didn't actually like pick it up though until like I didn't start like playing like actively until like January or March though, like somewhere in that time frame between like January and March.
Reveal its future to you.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear responsibility.
Okay.
Without a king, who shall protect the people and stand? We shall support protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Oh my goodness. How does this move? Oh. I don't think I need to move it. I mean, I probably will at some point, but not right now.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine. My turn.
You're falling
The truth
apart on your
burns
own.
everything in this world. It's bleeding.
That won't do.
Yummy.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another.
If I get the chance to though, I might like take another bathroom break like right before the or like when we finish this act. I'm thinking we'll have to see how it works out though. Oh, I was just saying that like I think I started Genshin in either September or November of 2023. I can't remember which, but I didn't actually actively start playing Genshin until closer to like January or March. One of the, well, like I both of those like months like feel like the right answer, so I don't know exactly which of the two, but it was something like that. Wait, no. Wait, we're missing a piece. Oh wait, no, it's just scroll down. Never mind.
Ooh, my hands are just.
I didn't realize there was
a
a scroll wheel there.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Wait, where are we going? Oh. This is where I need to move the thing. Okay. Don't really need the help, I don't think. I think it's fine. Oh.
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
we no longer have a king, for we.
Well, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, where are we going? That's the real question. Okay. want the chest though. Just wasn't sure how to get to it. I'll figure it out later, probably, if I need to come back for it. It's okay. There's a better one here.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I guess we'll find out. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition. Okay. Oh, brainwashed.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions. I think I was supposed to see that though.
Change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
I got it.
Descending from the infinite spiral of stairs, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Okay, talk to you soon. Though, like, depending on how fast I finish this, I might also be taking a break to use the bathroom when you get back.
Tough luck running into me!
You know, I probably should have, healed my Trailblazer there, but it's fine. It's inevitable! Okay. Now I kind of wish I had used defense, but it's fine. No!
Take your positions.
Not Fei Xiao.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I did it again. Okay. It's fine. Welcome back, Fei Xiao.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fights. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Stay in step.
Too close. Yeah. I venture forth forever. Triumph! Victory is
inevitable! Oh, you almost had it. There we go.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
And once again, I would like to make sure that I don't feel the need to go use the bathroom during the main event, which is why I went before we started the acts, and I didn't realize the acts were going to take so long. But that does make sense why chat was telling me I still had 2 hours of content left last night, so... Let me just, turn the music down so we can listen to my BRB music. And I will be right back, chat. If my buttons work... Okay, chat, I'm back. Oh goodness. That's okay, Spotify. No, you can pause. That's okay. Thanks. Well, welcome back. It's time to start the grand finale. Let me just claim my stellar jades real quick. Okay. Oh, I am almost to 40. Oh. It kind of means I need to start, like, leveling up characters again, though. One system hour into the Charmony Festival.
The world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
I'm ready. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Okay. Sometimes I miss my ability to jump and glide from Genshin. Just a little bit.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Oh god. How does that how does this sound like paradise? No sane person would describe this as paradise. This is just like a dictatorship where everyone doesn't even have free will anymore.
Look, there he is.
Is it like tips on like the battle mechanics? Because I kind of would prefer to figure it out myself, I think.
What are your reflections on this?
Were you gonna like suggest changing party members or something?
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is
I mean, these four are like my only characters that I have built, so
you've arrived at the perfect
kind of my
moment.
only options.
The Charmony Festival is about to commence.
She'll be useless. I have no one else. I'm gonna be so for real.
Harmony's prologue.
No one else is
Allow me
built.
to extend my warmest welcome.
The only reason she's here is because I'm waiting for the
Welcome to Penacony Grand
I'm waiting to get her
Theater,
other path.
the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
I mean, I guess Gallagher is like kind of built because I was using him in place of Linksha until I got Linksha, but he's still behind, so better break efficiency, I see. It might be fine. I've gotten through all the other fights fine, so the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Oh, it won't let me click it. Click it, thanks.
Your unwavering faith.
I mean, I did have to turn down my difficulty settings a bit back when I fought someone back in the Sing show. It wasn't even a big like story fight either. It was like that side quest with Kafka, but
especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order
all power burned on main and not a single good relic? That was kind of me this morning when I was grinding on Genshin, but I was able to strongbox them and I got a feather that really works for the character that I'm building, so
people will never achieve true
double
happiness
defense,
in a
crit
world
rate,
like
and
that.
energy recharge for my go row. So.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen eon, or become one myself.
Mm-hmm.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
Here we go.
However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
Oh my goodness.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon with the great mind
Everything in this world
under the banner.
is bleeding.
You pacify all things in the cosmos.
Take your position.
Here we go.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Told you I could fight. Phew! Oh, you can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh. It's kind of my bad for using everyone's skill, to be honest.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Told you I could fight. Here!
Never hesitate!
Damn. That's crazy.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This should be fine.
Try that again.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I kind of want to like
Rhythm get messed up.
give it a bit, see if I can figure it out myself. Like I think probably I don't know if I really need to. Thing is, I don't really know if I need to focus on the side guys, but
May the foul stench
Just let the show begin.
Be of your body and mind. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
there we go.
Told you I could fight.
Fangs and claws
That's
got
fine.
dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. My turn.
You just made a thing I wanted to tell you not to? Oh. Well, it worked out
Show me
fine.
what you can do. I'll give you
Ish.
5 seconds. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Rhythm get messed up.
Let's improvise.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Fangs and
I'll
claws
try
got
hard,
dull.
so watch this awesome move.
Never hesitate.
I'll catch up.
I venture forth to hunt
Forever.
triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You're annoying. Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Told you I could bite.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Oh goodness.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There goes March again.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt
Forever.
triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Feisha was so cool, you get it. You get it. I love her so much. To be honest, not sure if I would still be here if I hadn't gotten her.
Told you I could
Like,
bite.
gonna be so for real.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Like, I'm glad I did, because I'm loving the Penacony story, but like, I'm not sure if I would have, like, kept going with it if I hadn't gotten her.
I venture forth to
Forever.
triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah.
Was not paying attention to if I was gonna
Tough luck running into me.
have enough to do her
Everything
skill,
in this
but it's
world
fine.
is bleeding.
Yippee!
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Oh my god.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Holy shit. Oh god. Oh.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony.
Every time you break a layer of enemy's toughness, you gain a certain
true
collective
purpose
shield.
of the Charmony Festival
Collective shield can take damage on
to
behalf of all
usurp
allies,
it.
and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Okay. Oh fuck! The speed! The speed! I always forget. I always forget until I try to attack. Oh my goodness.
Wake up.
Allow me
Did
to
she
purge
say
the
wake
root
up?
of the problem.
Did I hear that correctly? Did she say wake up?
Your body and mind. Gotta try hard, so watch this awesome move.
I mean, I've loved all the boss like cutscenes so far. So
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt
Forever.
triumphant.
oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not my favorite song so far, but it is cool, I'll say that. Wait. Where are we? Oh.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh wait, it would have been fine, I don't need healing. Whatever. Whatever. I think she does more damage anyway, so... Oh wait. Oh wait. Never mind. Oh. Oh, it's fine because we have the shield, I forgot. Nice.
We will never choose to run.
Again, I think Link should have more damage, so...
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Disorderly noise.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory
is inevitable!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you
5 seconds.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Welcome back, Twixie. Just in time, too. Ow! Calm yourself. I guess I actually don't really need March's skill here because of the mechanic. Because she still reacts to it.
Gotta try hard to watch this
Ish.
awesome move.
Someone I need. Okay, I guess Fei Xiao can trigger her own ult. It's fine.
I venture forth to forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Try that again.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Sing together.
Wake up!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Good luck running into me.
All things are part of the melody.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear.
Disorderly noise.
I won't do.
May the foul stench
I
dissipate
venture
quickly.
forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Be of your body and mind. Told you I could bite. You're annoying.
Never hesitate!
Disorderly noise.
We're so close, I swear to God.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome
If it stops at 1% again, I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. Okay, thank God. Ugh. I was gonna throw hands.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dunhun?
There's the guy!
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Yippee! Oh my goodness. My fave duo for real. Oh my goodness. Load faster! I understand that I'm at like 100% CPU, but load faster!
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Okay, did you have to say it like that?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Why does that line sound so familiar?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me.
It's probably the first thing you ever said to me when we met.
If you're able to remember such details, well, that's reassuring.
Are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Oh. I haven't been here in forever. I forgot what my room looked like, to be honest.
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice.
Where?
Is that Black Swan?
She's not even in my room. Okay. To be honest, chat, there's something about these weekend streams, like something about drinking like coffee and root beer, that makes me have to use the bathroom a lot. To be honest, so I think I should take maybe another bathroom break real quick. Have you seen Bleach? I have not. I have not watched that yet, no. There's so many like popular animes I actually need to watch, and I just like haven't. But anyway, yeah, I probably should use the bathroom again real quick, to be honest. So before we get through anything else important, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. I almost called y'all back. I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell if like the caffeine is wearing off. Actually, no, I can tell you right now it's not. I'll tell you right now that my brain is definitely working at full speed, but like that's a bad thing because ADHD brain, so it's like too many thoughts at once. I was gonna say I couldn't tell if it's me being half asleep or me being awake and not being able to process my thoughts correctly, but it's definitely that one. It's definitely my thoughts moving too fast. Okay, let's go speak to Black Swan.
Hey, where are you going?
Be right back.
Hey. We meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also
No, that's so
immense.
real. Have fun with your anime.
Collide, ordinary people inevitably
I'll talk to you later.
But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Yeah, if I'm still live when you finish, I'll talk to you then.
After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
He has a name, March.
You're awake. How do you
Technically,
feel?
I guess we haven't met him yet, so we should know what his name is, but... Let my bro guys! Let him guys! Please! You must be that Stellaron they were talking about. I'm fine, thank you.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you.
Black Swan just appearing. She just materializes.
A Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question.
Acheron.
It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Is he bad at names or something? What is happening? You're looking kind of sus. Oh my god.
Now that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
She was erased from their memories?
Heck.
Damn, okay.
If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Good day. On my way.
Look, they're with the...
Whoops.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success...
Oh, right. Aren't they gonna try and, like, take over Penacony again now?
And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
Yippee!
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
You're thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
When did I do that?
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening.
Found the hole to Gillidan's boss. Congrats. At least now you have the waypoints. You don't have to go down the hole every single time now.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time.
Yeah, because she tried to fight back, so like she isn't. She might have like contributed at the beginning, but at the end she tried to like.
Do any of you wish to sit?
Pull it back. So.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC.
Yeah, we helped
so
the IPC.
No
I don't know why they would be against us being there.
Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
I'll go.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will
take care of
things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help Mark Thatcher. Oh my god. Something tells me I only have one real option here. Okay, well I want to go. Let me see if it lets me.
Great.
Okay, good.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me
I don't know, because I mostly helped Aventurine, so if Aventurine's still missing, then I don't really know why they would want me there.
At the hotel lobby.
Chest.
Everyone, please follow me.
Chest. Okay. I don't actually remember the way back down. Is there like... Nope, that's just... Is there a way back down? Or should I just like teleport down? Ooh, it's a gnat in my face. Excuse me, sir.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh, so he is back.
Oh, and who is that over there?
The intelligence?
Oh, they hadn't met
It's
Ratio.
been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lafu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
So they're giving up on Penacony.
Now that's something.
What's in it for you guys? If it lets me press it!
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
I was not expecting him to just materialize. I know it's like a hologram, but like I was not expecting him to like materialize.
Spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Big win for everyone.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Is this somehow like Firefly's doing, or are they just all genuinely like...
It heartens me to learn that
I don't even
everyone
know
is willing to
what I
put
was gonna
aside their
say,
differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiation. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention. Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Let her yap for a second. Okay, I was making sure that she wasn't trying to hint at somewhere that I should go before I go back. Can I claim my rewards from Pom Pom? Because I haven't done that since we started Penacony.
It's about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Boo Hill!
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Our next stop?
But show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Oh, is he not coming with us? What in tarnation are you guys doing here? I want to ask specifically about Boo Hill, because Black Swan seems to be able to show up whenever she wants.
Don't sweat it.
Oh.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
How long, though?
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Yippee!
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Okay, there's a loophole there, though.
Don't! You're freaking me out. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many
Subnautica mentioned? No, I'm
reside
kidding.
there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe. Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
My wish to, like, help people would definitely probably say that I want to go to the Edostar or Edostar, however they said it.
Signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yeah, just, like, double check.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
All votes for Edostar.
They've also... I've heard both Edostar and Edostar. No, I don't know what the correct pronunciation is, guys.
Meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
No, wait, Pom Pom, I need my rewards.
Pom Pom will make an announcement.
Oh.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
That's something about loose
There's a
ends.
rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Oh, wasn't this the thing that she told me to have in the dream or whatever? What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Hey, share!
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Then why'd you give it to me?
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location.
Oh, I see.
Ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to collect my memories?
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
we're just
looking
technically
for
getting
an
ready to move to the
opportune
next
time,
area
a
right
time
now.
when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night
I probably won't
grows
start the next
hazy,
area though, if
you're
it like
about to
does the
drift
thing where
off,
it talks about like
would be the
once
most
we get the
opportune.
announcement that we're about to like leave,
How about
I'll probably
one fine night?
end stream
I will
and I'll pick this
prepare
up
the
again tomorrow.
candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers!
Yes, Pom-Pom?
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated.
Play through the announcement? Okay. I'll do that. I mean, it might make me.
We're finally about to set
It might
off.
not give me the choice.
There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us.
I don't know, it's probably gonna make me sit on the couch
Why
before we
don't
leave again like it
just
usually does.
Leave it at that for now. Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
I'll try. I have a terrible memory, though.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil.
Oh yeah, what happened with Sparkle's whole plan? What happened to her?
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony.
There's a quest for that? Oh, I see. Is it one of the side quests I probably have that I need to play through?
The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new
My
era.
side quest list is
All
so
for the
long, it's so
modest
bad.
price of a
I
brother
don't
and
like thinking about it.
sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes
You'll get it
to a
after the
close,
quest? Oh, okay. So I don't
but
have it yet, but
also
I will have it.
embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter.
It's still gonna probably
in the
take me a
history
while
of
to get to it.
trailblazing expedition.
Unless I do what I did with March's side quest, where like the one where we tried to like go back and see where she came from through her memories. Lead actors Nashova. What is why are we playing through a credit scene right now? No, really? Boot Hill played Boot Hill? That's crazy. Cameo appearances. Oh my god, this is this is a loving memory. Oh my god. That's so silly. May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
If it's a side quest, I haven't done it.
Pick the right
One of the
one.
only side quests that I've actually done is the one where we went back in Seeing Show to try to figure out March's past because I was curious about it. And then another one on Seeing Show where I had to, if I didn't do it before I did the story quest, I would lose access to the side quest. So
it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
wait a minute.
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw
Wait a
lies
minute.
glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their
Yeah,
own
if I don't figure it out,
agenda.
either
You
Evie
had
will
to
tell me or I'll
engage
watch a
in an
video on it.
ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival.
I might though, depending on if she explains it in a way that I understand.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Oh, goodness.
It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they? This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure. Take your time and think it through.
I want to say it's the fake deaths, but I feel like it's not.
Well, although the fake deaths of those 2 ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far.
Oh yeah, that random,
the
way they, I don't know how I feel about that still.
So,
Gallagher's
what
age.
is the fatal flaw?
He is? Oh. In dog years? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't feel like it's this one either.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the Nihility? That's a very Astute guess.
Okay.
But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the Nihility.
On the Gallagher thing or the Fatal Flaw? Because I don't want to spoil on the Fatal Flaw. I'll figure it out eventually. But if you want to explain Gallagher's thing, you can.
The capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through.
Okay, is it Misha?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone.
Oh yeah, he did show up in reality. There we go.
So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information.
Bren calls him Farina.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
That makes sense.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream.
That makes sense.
And return to the real world.
I was like, that conclusion with the negotiations went too easy.
There.
That was too easy.
The train is about to make the jump. 5.
Or not.
4, 3, 2.
There we go. Good morning. Real. I locked the fuck in with Penacony. All the others I was like, what is happening? But I locked the fuck in.
This way, darling.
Okay, well before we get our answers, I apologize for this, chat. But it gives me so much anxiety when I know that I have to use the bathroom, and like I literally am like trying not to claw at my skin right now. I'm gonna be honest. So I will be right back, chat. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Hopefully that can be the last one. The last bathroom break. Okay, okay, no. No Undertale right now. Stop it. Okay. Hold on, I got some stellar jades to claim. Okay. Onward.
Not another one.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Wait, from the Order's dream?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
Finally, someone who doesn't say the exact number. Oh my god.
In Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into
Why am I cold all of a sudden?
We're already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning of the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Astana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Uh-oh.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Oh, so he's actually a dog. He just appears as human in the dreamscape.
In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
About to be Absolute Cinema. I'm ready.
What you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real.
13 represent death in some reference? Oh, I see.
Could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also
I know, I kind of did get the sense that he might have been dead, or at least not exist in reality anymore from some of the stuff he was saying in the dreamscape, so I can see that.
Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a fighting chance.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Astana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, Please, Black Swan. Guide us to those with a strong will.
So,
All right,
like, finding other
please
people to
come with
awaken?
me.
Question mark?
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusion.
I think I know how this is gonna go. Yeah. Oh. Supposed to go this way? Oh, I see.
Let's say some all together. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate. I won't do it.
Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Fangs and claws got dull.
The truth for everything in this world is fleeting.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
Take your position.
Forth forever. Triumphant.
Success.
Victory is inevitable.
I've heard the name.
Immerse
I still don't know much about them, but I've heard the name because I was watching
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I was watching a collab stream that Sayu did with some of the other members. So
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. My turn.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I see.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Yeah, I follow 2 of the voice actors on Twitch. Because I follow Sayu and then I actually don't watch her much, so I don't remember her channel name off the top of my head. But tells me this is not the right way. I think I got a little too distracted. Oh.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness, these trotters.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I won't fear. The fearless knows not fear.
Stay in step.
Tough luck running into me.
Never hesitate.
Take your position.
I venture forth to forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I won't do it.
There we go. Okay, well it actually is not that way. So was I actually supposed to go? Okay. Either that or I'm supposed to go... No, I'm not supposed to go up, I don't think. Actually, maybe I'm supposed to go around. You know, I'm supposed to go around. Maybe. I didn't notice until I interacted with it that I probably could have fit around it. Nope, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Is there a way for me to just teleport over there, maybe? Yes. Oh, was it up? Is that what happened? Maybe? I don't even know anymore. It's fine.
Here we are.
Robin?
It's...
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Was it the tuning, maybe? Question mark?
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly.
Oh, Sunday agreeing with her.
Even if they may crash on the ground one day.
Probably.
They shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky. So we should help them return there.
Because, like, this whole entire scene is, like, a parallel to their beliefs. So if he randomly was just like, yeah, let's just do your plan, then that... There's no way.
Just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within
I did
the
not know
dream.
that, actually.
And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
That doesn't sound simple at all.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
The only way I can think of is if we
Indeed.
somehow made the entire
it's almost as
dream,
difficult as resurrecting an eon.
like, what's the word?
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of. I was gonna say, like, more miserable than reality, maybe.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And
Man,
thanks to the
does that mean that
many
Boom Hill
keepers in
joining us was
Penacony
also
too.
part of the dream?
I
Oh
believe
no.
your partners have also
I wanted him to
awakened
join
from
us.
their dreams.
Don't answer that question.
This is
Let
the
me figure it
first
out.
step of our
But
plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection,
right after this,
those
I have
who
to
possess
go.
a strong will,
Wait.
like you,
I have
will
to
gradually awaken from the dream.
See video on Dev Notes on
These free
2.7.
wills
Oh, I see.
are
I
the
see.
discord that will sway Anna's dream.
I still have to decide if
However,
I'm pulling on any of the upcoming
awakening a
banners or
mere
not.
handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known
Acheron
for its
soon, that's all I care
abundant
about.
and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia.
Acheron part is
dreamscape.
absolute cinema. I
When
see. I
people
see.
first enter this place,
I know, because
they
I kind of
often
want
find themselves and others sharing a
I don't know how to
collective
say her actual name, but
This very
Tinyun,
moment, there was only one
the fact that she's gonna be
dream
playable again
encompassing
soon.
the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean
There's someone
if we
else
can attract
on.
a large number of outsiders to
'Cause
this system,
Yeah,
their free
I
will
just
would
I struggle with
intertwine
names,
with
especially
this
with
dream and
Hoyoverse
shake it
names.
to
So
its
I
core.
typically I called Jilonin Cat Lady for the
those
longest time
outsiders
until
might
they
also
said her name in the
succumb to the
story.
dream and become the
Because I was like
foundation
I was
of
worried
your
about saying it wrong.
instead.
So I do the same.
The
I
real
do that a lot.
challenge is, how can we gather
There was someone else I was thinking of from
as determined as you
like someone's
within a short
post that they were
period
talking
of
about
time?
with the banners, and I was like, if this ends up being true, I'm just gonna cry. I don't remember who the other character I was thinking of was.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
What?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure.
Oh wait, no, never mind. He was against using it in the dream too. Never mind.
Such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will?
I have not seen that, no. That sounds silly though.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Oh? Is he summoning the other Galaxy Rangers?
Gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. Yippee! It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I assume so. It's just that, like, if I had allowed the message to go through, it would have allowed that term on my channel, and I kind of would prefer if it stayed blocked, so that's the only reason why I blocked it, but...
The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are
Thanks for
enough
clarifying,
to
though. I
convince
appreciate it.
everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Yippee! That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
I'm prepared.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know.
We were able to locate you within this boundless dream.
Oh, no.
And find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Is it Firefly?
Firefly.
Oh no!
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Here we go. Oh. Hey, good thing I have my Trailblazer built. Oh wait. Oh. Chat, be honest, is the trial one built better? Should I use the trial instead of my own? Oh wait, hold on, there's a quick lineup. Give me the quick lineup. Oh, Gallagher is actually... Okay, the only thing is he doesn't have a light cone. If I did actually end up using him, I would need to switch his stuff around. I'm gonna be honest, she might only have like... I think... If she has a leveled up artifact, it's probably like one... Or not artifact, relic. So probably most likely the trial one is probably built better than mine, so I'm probably gonna borrow the trial. Yeah. I think mine has like 3-star or 4-star artifacts, and I don't think any of them are leveled up except for like maybe one. So.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
Oh god, the
if
hands.
I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets.
I'm gonna be honest, one of my bots is probably gonna at least delete delete the message, maybe even time you out if you send a link in my chat, for like,
do you remember?
Safety reasons.
You once said that the sky would clear when
if you whisper it to me though, it should go through.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these...
Oh, okay, that works too. I didn't know you were in the server, so...
me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is up. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching watching over me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that too. And I was talking about this yesterday on stream, but sometimes I feel bad trying to promote my own Discord server, even though I really should.
I'm guarding the
I don't know why I like get almost embarrassed by it.
Every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Love when my Twitter notifications are spammed about hurricane updates. It's very yummy.
It doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions.
Wait, what?
The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
A former Nameless?
And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family.
Sorry, I got distracted because my sibling was DMing me about how they tried to come watch my stream, but they didn't want to sit through the ads. Which is so real.
I'm still there. Okay.
Oh.
Are you still there?
Oh.
Take my hand and come with me. We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long
Yeah, I'm gonna mark that as unread and I'll watch it
on
after stream because I don't want to watch like a full video on stream, but
as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
okay.
Always distinguish between reality and
life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why
I feel bad cutting them off, but
we don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path.
I'm so excited.
But about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals.
Wait, are these the same questions from the beginning?
Might I ask if you
Oh, they
fear
are.
severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast life,
I recognize that one specifically, so I was like, these are the same questions.
From reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation. I think those last two are definitely the answers that I gave the first time around.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
To think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future we forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too, please. Do me remain. Perhaps my existence existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori May.
Okay.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks.
That's so funny.
And witness many tragedies.
Oh, that's so funny, actually.
And in the
you
end,
say that, Evie.
You will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of
the music.
And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Best cutscene because Boot Hill in it? Oh my goodness.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
Holy shit.
That's where we all find our answers.
Good morning, everyone. Are we doing this again? I see. Let me in! Thanks.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Speed. Oh my goodness, I remember it this time. Damn! She has much faster, she's like much faster than my other one. Which, to be fair, she's actually built properly.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Luck running into me.
Actually, maybe I should have shielded there. It's fine.
You're annoying.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Wake up! Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Disorderly noise!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory
is inevitable!
Be of your body and mind. Told you I could bite.
Disorderly noise!
I'll take the lead.
You keep talking about your disorderly noise if you want.
Get it together. You can't run.
never hesitate.
Disorderly noise!
Try that again.
Let's play our let the show begin.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Still the same old. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Disorderly
Try hard to watch this awesome move.
noisy.
Oh my god. Here goes March.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding. My turn.
Keep up with me. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Every time he faces a minor inconvenience. Oh my god.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Disorderly noise.
Tough luck running into me.
Disorderly noise.
Try that again. Get it together. Can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, I should have tried to do that earlier, I think. It's fine.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
It's okay, I got it anyway. No, not the exact number again! I swear to God, Sunday. I swear to God. Oh. Oh, he has a shield now too. Oh no.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah. You're annoying.
Never hesitate. I want you.
My turn.
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
There we go. Very
I
yummy.
venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to cleanse the filth.
The fearless knows not fear.
Tough luck running into me.
I want you.
With this perfect melody I command,
Oh.
recreate paradise anew! Music.
You show him, Robin.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Oh.
Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Damn! Bro got attacked by the Astral Express. Oh my god.
Not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
It's not up to you to make that decision for them.
Star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Disorderly noise.
Be of your body and mind. My turn.
Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. I won't fear.
Wisdom comes protection.
Oh, the shield's back.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Disorderly noise.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Noisy.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
The noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
Never hesitate!
Be of your body and mind.
Noise.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
If we had never
Oh my goodness.
experienced solitude,
Is there a
how could
third
we
part
have
to this?
embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Okay, good.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I pause this? Or... I don't know. Does it matter?
May I honor you?
Because, like, genuinely, I really need to use the bathroom again, so I'm like... I'm trying to decide if it's better for me to try to finish this or if I should just go
I try hard
real quick.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I swear on words. With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my supple.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! I won't. Keep up with me. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let's play our own let the show begin.
Tough luck running into me.
Blasphemous!
The fearless knows not fear.
Blasphemous!
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think real quick, chat. I think real quick I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, but I'm back. Oh my goodness, my bladder really hates me. I'm so sorry. I swear to God. Okay, continue.
I swear on calendar.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Keep up with me.
I swear on words.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate! Follow me.
I swear on vows. I swear on rules. It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Immerse yourself.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah.
Blasphemous.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate!
Blasphemous.
Yippee!
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Even Sunday, I can see it.
Brother.
I feel bad for his situation, to be honest.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago, even after the stars perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
We're gonna get the credits again. Be honest. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even realize this before, the like question, like the as March 7th. Because we don't actually know who she is. W credits, yeah. Script supervisor Elio. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because they do kind of have to, they have to add Sunday to this, right? To the living memory, maybe? Oh, and update Acheron's name, yeah. Oh, they go into like into detail about them now. Actually, yeah, it looks like they're not going to include Sunday in Living Memories, which makes sense because he's actually a part of it, I guess. So the Living Memories, like the people who died before it happened. Here we go again. Kidding. Kidding.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
I see.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
That chest is still there.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Oh my god, let him swear! Let him swear, please.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Interesting.
Wake up! Wake up!
Here we go again.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
She said the exact same thing, too. Deja vu.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
This conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like,
"The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt."
Oh my god.
After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
On my way. Damn.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality. Yeah, let's go! We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
On my way. Oh goodness. Oh, you're teleporting me. I was like, why am I lagging?
extravagant, just like Epsilon.
Silverwolf!
How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I love them. Oh. Topaz. Okay.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Interesting. Chest.
Hard work pays off. None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a... Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
I'm hungry.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby, catch! Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Where's bro going? Oh my goodness, he's going far. Come back! Thank you. Oh. You are going to get me so distracted if you keep doing this.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh my god. Stop!
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Oh, I see where he's trying to get to.
Hard work pays off.
Do you find another one? No? Okay, good. No, not that.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era.
Wonder if I should
but
get a
its
snack.
voyage was temporarily
Thinking about
halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
No, it's the wrong thing.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Obviously.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Whoops.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
I know.
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle.
Hi, Miss
them.
Sparkle.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Yes and no.
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Yeah. That is definitely Sparkle, though. Like...
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat
I'm
me
sorry,
as
but
equal.
like, just
No
me or
need
that
for
little game.
unnecessary titles like madam.
Be honest.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits. before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with Old Odie beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Oak family, Old Odie's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation: listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Yeah, this makes a lot more sense than what we got during like the dream version of the ending.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I see a chest. Hold on. Is there one up too? He went up.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
Real. I love when we get actually like
lack
unique
of
NPCs.
attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that was gonna happen. I meant the switching point of views, of course, but...
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I'm assuming you're talking to me?
I didn't disturb
Yes.
you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where'd he go?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
Oh?
Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless,
Real, though.
resting in peace.
She looks like she would be playable, to be
Gallagher.
honest. Oh, I leveled up from that. I'll do that off stream, I think, to be honest.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge.
Actually, wait,
Come to think of it,
he did
always
appear in
come
reality
and
a few
go
times,
quietly.
didn't he?
We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. Alright, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh. Oh wait, it's in a specific order. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I see the vision. I see the vision. Am I supposed to stir it? It doesn't have the step to stir it. I'm just gonna press next because there's no step to stir it.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
New message. Oh, okay. I'll lead the charge! Oh my god. It's a secret for now. Oh. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Okay. I should probably, grab these quests real quick. Oh my god. I still need to do this story. I need to do this quest too. I've counted it as one of the side quests, and so then my brain's like, I don't really want to do it right now.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Okay.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent.
The caffeine, I think,
didn't
might be wearing
expect
off
him
now.
to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
What? I get it's a code name, but like...
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiation. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Oh?
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting.
That's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
I assume so.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Interesting.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure.
You'll find out. You'll find out. Just give him a bit.
I believe everyone here
Give him, like,
is familiar with the general.
I don't remember how long it took to get there. Just give him a
After
bit.
this round of financing, the IPC
Give
is
him a bit.
expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC
Kind of sucks that he's
will
catching up
transfer
to me though, because I was
5% of
looking
that
forward to the idea
the
that
Astral Express
I'd be able to watch
and
him
recommend
stream it
Miss
again.
Himeko as an
But like he
independent
doesn't have
director
to like stop as much as
honor
I
the
do, especially
sacrifices
with
and
like
contributions
how many times I've
made
had to go
by
use the
the
bathroom
foreign
today.
nations
And also just my
to the land
yapping.
of the dreams.
I do a lot of that.
While this decision isn't finalized yet,
But he'll find out.
We are
Just give him a
honored
bit.
that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the nameless
I think he might be waiting on me to end stream because he DM'd me before I went live and he was like, hey, do you want to try Project Ethos today? And I was like, yes, but I need to stream first, like I'm gonna stream in like 30 minutes, and he was like, oh wait, right, you stream today.
The entire crew has agreed to assist
So
in
he
the
might be like
reconstruction of
playing
Penacony.
Honkai both so he can
Beyond
catch up
that,
with me
in
again
our
and also
future
while he
travels,
waits
we
on
are
me
committed to
to
bringing the
end stream
beautiful
so we can
dreams
play
of the
Project
planet's
Ethos.
festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must
Yeah, I think
never
he
recur.
started it around the same time. Yeah. Because he can't watch my stream because I'm ahead of him, so he probably was like, well, maybe I should play Honkai while I wait for her to end stream. And I kind of feel bad because I can't tell exactly how much longer I have on this because I do really want to try and like finish Penacony on today's stream, but I don't know how much longer that's gonna take. Oh.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
It takes quite a bit. How long?
When should we schedule the formal negotiations?
Because I'm scared of.
I'll handle the
I'm scared of like.
It's all up to you.
Okay, I guess what I'm most worried about
step back
is
and let you
like
handle the
if I were
negotiations
to
I won't be involved.
like pick it up tomorrow and then finish Penacony, but then like start the next portion, and then the next portion makes it so I leave off at a really weird spot.
You were his project partner.
Maybe another hour.
If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand.
6 hours isn't bad.
I
Like a
wouldn't
6
have
hour
been
stream
pushed to
isn't
the
bad.
forefront.
I just might go
came
use the
here
bathroom
today
again in a bit.
to help you sort
but
out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45
Oh, I
position
see.
back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
I think I have a...
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange?
Wait, do I
branch
might
on this
actually
ship
have some
too?
that are from other areas that I haven't done
Opportunities
yet.
like this don't come around often.
Maybe.
Just look at the guests on this ship.
I actually can't remember.
They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
So then, like, when I...
Go ahead.
I guess I've streamed Interlude Quest on Genshin too, so if I'm doing the equivalent, I probably should stream those. But
I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
I mean, you know what we could do?
Like right now, for example.
Hold on.
It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
I want to wait for her to finish yapping. What we could do is I could like sit through the final push, right? And like finish Penacony. And then maybe tomorrow, if some of you guys are interested in it, we could do the like Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes game, if y'all wanted to try streaming that. And then maybe like Wednesday, Friday, or maybe, yeah, Wednesday, Friday, maybe I work on doing those, like Trailblaze Continuous quests. And then, of course, like over the weekend, I'll be streaming, Splatfest, and then whenever I finish, I'm the only one here right now, though. I mean, I know. I'll, like, ask the group chat when I end stream, maybe, or when I go use the bathroom. But, and then when I finish the Trailblaze quests, I'll, post a poll about what game we stream next. Because I don't want to bore you guys with my side quests on here. So, but yeah, I'll propose us playing that to the group chat later. Because it really is I mean, obviously I can't play by myself, but I also kind of want to try it on stream for the first time instead of us trying it off stream and then streaming it, because I think the initial, like, trying to figure out what the fuck is happening is really funny, and I I want to capture it on stream, so. Oh, Firefly point of view.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if
I kind of want to look now. Oh. Yes, I have so many of these. It's it's fine. Let's I would have gotten through these sooner, like I did on Genshin. It's just I'm so focused on Genshin, so I'm not working on them, and they're just stockpiling. Yeah, I didn't even realize I wasn't at the end, and then I kept scrolling and I went, oh. Okay. So yeah, I probably will at least finish, obviously, all of these. And then, how? I'm surprised I missed this one, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, no, this is the equilibrium thing. Never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna do that later. So I'll definitely obviously finish these and then probably at least all of these before I start. I too have been focused on Genshin. Good. Join in on the brain rot. But yeah, I'll probably try to finish at least both of these tabs before we start a new game. And then the rest of these I'll, well, obviously not the daily mission, but the rest of these I'll get to eventually. When I finish my Genshin stuff is when I'll switch my focus to Honkai off stream.
Just completely face planted.
So yeah, that's the plan. That's understandable. That's literally me with Honkai right now. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what's happening. Going inside? Not through there. Wait, actually maybe through there. No, it's a lift. Never mind, that's not a door. Okay. Oh, wait. I haven't focused on ZZZ, gotta grind out polls. I saw Lucas, oh my god. I saw Pucus was on ZZZ earlier this morning.
Is that her? Huh.
I don't know where that came from.
So the
I literally never, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I was like, I see the vision.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
I might try it eventually, but I've said before that I'm probably gonna try Wuthering Waves first and then ZZZ.
Can I ask you something?
But I also, as you guys saw, my quest tab in this game is an absolute mess, and I don't want to start another gacha game until I fix that.
Ah, you must be talking about Lady
I do think you'd like Wuthering Waves.
right?
Exactly. That's why I want to do Wuthering Waves first.
Special services there.
I don't know, the stuff that I've seen from ZZZ, I'm just like, I don't know if I would like it as much.
Check it out.
But yeah, I don't want to start another gacha game until I fix my mess of a quest tab on here. So we're gonna do something else after this, but...
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
Oh, I almost didn't see the chest.
I wonder how things turned out for her.
But never let your guard down.
Wait, what was it telling me about my equilibrium level? That's not what I clicked. I mean, it is what I clicked, but it's not what I meant to click. Hold on. Just making sure that it picked up the chest, and it wasn't like saying that I couldn't pick up chests until I did my equilibrium thing. So I don't want to stream for even longer doing that. Wait, optional talk. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on! Does anyone know where the Trailblazer is? Because I don't know if it's gonna point me in the right direction. Up? Okay, I'm on my way. I have to make the gaze interact, you don't understand. I found you!
If I win...
Yeah?
Your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
Why is she gambling?
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
No! 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 Firefly, no!
No, it's
It's not the best time to do that.
I can't even get the chest!
But I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Oh my god. It's all or nothing. Guys, I can't get the chest. This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay. On my way, I guess. I still have so many unfound chests. Yeah. Oh, there's one right there. I forgot. No! Let me go get the chest!
Radiant Feldspar Branch.
I think part of me, if I ever go back and try to like,
Just call me Samuel.
like, find
Samuel.
all of the chests,
So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
like, I think I'm gonna,
What are you willing to give up?
like, be upset at myself for not using the interactive map sooner.
I want to keep on
and just like trying to grab everything without the interactive map.
for that,
but oh well.
I'm willing.
Everything
Oh,
you
whoops.
have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
That's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the
Why are there so many balloons here?
Which one should I pop?
Oh, fuck!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger dive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
I didn't even realize that she was standing there. I just saw the balloons. I just wanted to pop the balloons. I didn't realize that she was there and that she was still gambling? Question mark? Maybe this means I can get the chest up here now. I mean, obviously I'll be able to. Because she's not here.
Got it.
Inspection complete.
Oh, I
Nothing
think.
suspicious.
Oh, I see. My equilibrium level, alters how much I get from chests or something. So it's telling me that I'm not getting the full rewards because I haven't raised my
You
equilibrium
stupid
level
little
yet.
girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Okay. Match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase origami's. Oh, okay, I see. I actually really love these type of games, to be honest. Okay. Is it? I can't tell. Is it my turn? Oh, I see. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. There has to be one more spot like that. I don't know if it really mattered if I got the double spots or not, but...
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Okay.
Got it.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Just making sure there was only chest over here. Took me a bit to win a multiplayer game. Well, I would assume so. I feel like playing against other actual players is a bit tougher. I know, I probably wouldn't want to play against like an actual player, to be honest.
Dorothy.
But
check this out. Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? So, will you go out with me?
I never got to play against my sister.
I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will. Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, that's not a book. From that angle it looked like a book, so I would have thought it was a sticker. Chest! Oh wait, no, it's- I see the vision, never mind. It's not the chest, it's not increasing my level.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that her?
What is she doing? Oh my god. What is bro doing? Why is she in the most like insane situations?
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor.
She's on that grind? I guess she is. Trailblazer being Trailblazer.
I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer.
Damn.
So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
That's crazy.
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
I could never. Oh my god.
She will accrue a vast wealth.
No matter how bad my
good
gambling
luck,
addiction got, I would
but she'll
never.
never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Even then, I feel like I have
As
good
for Detective
self-control
Walker,
over my addiction, so.
He spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime.
Compared
but he
to
never
Cal.
caught the guy.
God.
In his
My sibling DM'd me last night trying to beg me to pay
He
to
offered
buy
his own memory system as collateral.
I almost said Stellar Jade, that's what I meant. Genesis crystals or
His
whatever.
memories as a
On Genshin.
detective will be
I mean, they were gonna
erased.
pay. They were gonna pay for it. Like, they were gonna pay me back. It's just that their debit card's not working right now, so they wanted me to buy it for them. So,
Interesting, don't you think?
But
I fulfill people's desires.
the only
and
gambling I
grant
will
them
do is
favors.
gacha games. Yeah.
And soon they come back to
I'm
me
never gonna
with
actually
even greater
gamble like
desires.
IRL. And even then, I'm
When
trying to
people
avoid
see
it
others'
becoming me
desires
gambling my
get
actual
fulfilled,
money.
They develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does.
Like,
have
my
a
goal is to never really spend money on these
will
games
get what
except for
I
like
desire from
buying
this
the battle pass in Genshin, and even then I only buy it when I finish it.
happens to be one of my
And then also like
greatest
outfits for characters that I really like. So I bought
So
Kachang's
now,
outfit, and I
do you
probably won't buy
understand that you must give up,
Genesis
Miss
crystals
Sin?
again unless like
Or should I
Jillinan
address
gets an
you
outfit or
as-
something, or maybe Kokomi.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with
Is this
each
where her
other.
third death comes in?
It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you.
Evie, if you're still here, do you think Bren's gonna lose his mind when he finds out their leader is Diamond?
But struggling against your destiny.
Because of Steven Universe.
Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Yeah, I assumed I wasn't. I mean, considering that I'm almost reached the 6-hour mark, and y'all were saying that we have like
Turns
maybe about another like
the
hour
meeting to
of
decide
content.
the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate.
Wait,
The
you were
Charmony
actually
Festival's
what?
Opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Oh my god, it's just I can't. It's hard to imagine her actually
This
like
airship has quite a few
participating
treasures,
because
a bountiful harvest.
like participating in the meeting because all we saw of her was her like goofing off. Interesting. Is Firefly still on board? Like, can I technically still go meet up with Firefly somewhere? Where's the, where's that room? Because I need- oh, hello, Dr. Ratio. I need that chest. No, wait, I went through this door last time. Oh wait, never mind, that was to get in here. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Maybe I'll just come back for it later. I don't actually know where I am.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
I don't think it was one of these rooms. Oh, never mind. I found it. I'm just that good.
What services do you require?
I assume it's the main banquet hall. Okay. Down. Oh, wait. Okay, that means I went to the wrong spot then, right? Because I am back where I started.
What services do you require?
Okay, yeah, this makes a bit more sense. I think before I start this though, I think I might go use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. I've actually never heard this on this playlist before. So either it's always played while I've been gone, or it's a recent addition to the playlist. Because this isn't actually my playlist, it's another streamer's streaming playlist that I borrowed. Because I actually haven't had time to make one myself. I did unmute my mic, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Had to make sure.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi! We meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me?
Yes! It's just, I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You talk and you walk and talk with Firefly and stop in your tracks when the view becomes something I can't.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Yeah. I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellar Run Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on.
I'm not entirely
This
sure.
trip to Penacony is no different.
My plan was to make food and then get into call with my friends. But I don't know what we're gonna be doing when we do get into call. So, no wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Did you take the deal?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
No problem, you've already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl!
I mean, if you need help with stuff in Genshin, whenever I'm on Genshin, I can help you, even if it's not, like, in call.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first. Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? I probably have enough time. Maybe I should take a walk?
That person?
Let's keep walking.
Yeah, if you ever see me on Genshin, if you message me on Genshin, I can join you. I just might not be able to call. Oh wait, it's him again.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere.
Seems the person from last night who was obsessing over him won't be able to see this interaction, but oh well.
How could it be? The beauty holds no bias. My words are fair and just. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you.
Hope you have fun at the festival.
Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
I couldn't get dialogue from him during this mission? You couldn't? Is it because of something else? Like a different quest? Oh. So like were his lines not voiced when you did it then? Is that what you mean?
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone? Forget it. I've done enough walking around.
I don't really want to look for anyone else to talk to be honest. Oh, but Firefly's messaging me. Ah, I see. I'm just really glad that with the strike that's going on, with some of the characters not being voiced in Genshin, that they're not like changing voice actors to voice actors who aren't participating in the strike, and that they're like keeping the same voice actors and like letting them participate in the strike.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
I heard the "marry me" line. I was waiting to see if I could hear it.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos, it's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages.
I saw it in the text, and so then I was like, I want to wait until I hear it before I continue. Like, I wanted to hear him say it.
I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If
That's
it weren't
us.
for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A measure
That's
of appreciation
crazy.
that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and
Damn.
dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right.
There she
But
is.
have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Damn. Okay.
There's
Yeah, you
just
came back
so
at the
many
perfect
bombs.
time.
Now is not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
She hacked into the group chat. This is one of my favorite group chats I see. $100,000 buttons is insane. With the fridge! At least go back to using fudge. Oh my god. Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Oh my god. Also, Evie, I'm assuming you didn't hear my question earlier, but I was curious to see if you thought that Bren was gonna be or if what was I gonna say? If Bren was gonna lose his mind when he found out that the I forgot what the organization was called already. It slipped my mind. But the like the gem named people, if he was gonna like lose his mind when he found out that it was led by Diamond or someone named Diamond because of Steven Universe. And now I'm not paying attention to the conversation, damn it. Oh my god, Aventurine, stop betting. I didn't realize everyone was in this group chat. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize everyone was gonna be in here. He'll go crazy. He better DM us, like, immediately. I mean, I guess he has no idea how... Like, I'm assuming the main reason he DM'd you was, one, so he didn't bother me on stream, and two, because he doesn't know where I am in the story, so... Dr. Ratio, what a guy. Oh, they left the group chat. Deal with this together, okay.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
No, I should not do that. Just try to press R. Okay, so there should be one, like, right here. Oh wait, it's just this little doll. Okay.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
I found everything too. Bombs are playable characters now. Oh my god.
I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about? Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
Interesting. New message in the group chat. There's progress of the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Why is she like surprised? Like literally everyone we've ever interacted with is in this fucking group chat. Give me the bad news. The bad news is I found 131 bombs. The good news is none of them were real bombs. Why? How is finding 100 of them a bad news? I've only found one. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. Oh, I see. Evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone. Okay.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
She was like, hey, sorry guys, bad news. I found 100 of them. I've only found one. Okay, so there's another one over here. Stare back. Can you speak, please? If you don't speak, then you're silencing queens to consent. That's not how consent works. Not how consent works. Okay. $217 talking dolls. Oh my god. Can you imagine Boot Hill talking to all those dolls? That's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. What a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Okay, that's $350. Where am I going next? I'm assuming that's in here. Oh, it's a chest. I found the doll. It's next to the chest.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
What?
Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hands.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom.
What?
In the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad Factory arson case.
There's a detective side mission. Oh my god. I feel like she's just wasting my time on purpose, though, with this.
The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases.
Bro is yapping.
I trust in your deduction.
We have 999 bombs to find in like 10 minutes. Stop yapping.
Correct answer. Your mind is pretty sharp.
Thank you. Can I have the bomb now?
So much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's
Oh.
not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
I'm trying, but you're distracting me. Oh my god. New message. I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade— Okay, I'm not reading all that. Don't let your guard down. Okay. Bro's a yapper. They both were. I actually don't know who you were talking about specifically, but yes, they were both yappers. Okay, so I think I need to go up. This next one, maybe? Trying to figure out where I am. It's either up or down, I don't remember. Where am I? I think I went backwards. I think I need to go down. Or maybe just through— oh wait, never mind, it's just through here. Oh my goodness. Will this one talk?
Hello, lovely
Yes.
actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. Please try to share your thoughts.
You have way too many storyline transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's screenwriting program.
What is happening?
Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real. Stop, Sparkle.
This sounds like me and fucking content warning. I'm gonna. Also reminds me of when Bren tried to convince me not to go to college because he said that he would teach me meteorology at Skysel University.
But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
I'm on a mission! You're wasting my time! Do not go to Skysel University? Yeah, I told him that I told him that Skysel University doesn't actually, what's the word? Like, it doesn't actually give out the degree that I need. Like the degree that he would give me wouldn't be real enough to count towards my, towards getting jobs. And that I had to go to, like, an actual accredited school. Found a total of $329. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it. Holy forking shirt balls! Bro, let him, guys, please! This is gonna be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evacuation team now. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so how much are we at? 826. Okay, so am I gonna find the bomb, or, like, is someone else gonna find the bomb? That's the real question. I don't know where I was going with that. I almost, like, did not walk through the door.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
I'm here to defuse you.
No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar.
Oh my god, we just got fucking rickrolled by a doll.
I'll recite it for you. Next up.
Oh my god. Or I almost did, I guess.
Never surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see.
Never mind, I'm just being rickrolled by a doll.
They will never give you up, never make you cry.
Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Turns out this isn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. Okay, so I didn't find the bomb. Who did then? Or unless it doesn't exist, and we've been fooled. We've all been fooled. We found the remaining $172, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her. And also, she's had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Okay. She has a masked fool? Yeah. Actually, 1,000 dolls. Oh my god. Something major is going down if you're slowpokes. I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that family protection over Penacony has been rendered useless. Do you hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes? Oh my god. Don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. Look at her at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
It's so weird seeing seeing March use her own stickers, because like I'm so used to when we talked to her before, she always used pom-pom stickers. So it's so weird seeing her actually use like her own stickers. Let me in! I gotta get to the bomb! Let me through! God. Is it back on the... Is it back where this performance was supposed to be? Yeah.
Is that...
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
How's the bomb situation? Firefly is the bomb?
She also sent you a message.
No, not allowed.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Oh no. Don't panic, there are so many people on their way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
A virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Otherwise, exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. She means business, it's true, try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
No. I'm supposed to find that person.
That's probably not possible. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
So that's it, there's no other way.
Actually, there might be another way.
No, don't say it.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all,
no, it's so Joker.
A long story
so
deserves
Joker.
a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
I was gonna do one of my
Maybe the end is predestined, but
It is not today.
Let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right.
Oh, her face.
Don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Oh. Do you think they kiss, chat? Do you think I can't help it. I can't help it. You know, I was trying to trigger one of my things. I'm trying to think of the word. One of my keybinds, but it wasn't working. And then I got worried because I tried to click off of the game to do it, and then it started lagging the animation, and I went, no!
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella, we raise a toast to you,
trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Oh my god.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Just one more goodbye, and then I don't really know how much left I have left to do, but March is so real, yes, for real. I wish I could say that to like literally. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Micah, not Mikhail. Oh my god, I was like, what?
Ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, I did too. That's why when I like saw him standing here, I was very confused because I thought it was Mikhail, and then I was like, "Oh right, that guy."
Each sorrowful night and to the dawn that is.
Because like obviously Mikhail's dead, so like we wouldn't be talking to Mikhail. But I was like, we're still gonna say goodbye to him though.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started, just like a clock's hands that turn round and round. The start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, Watchmaker of the Land of the Dreams, Nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The Trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash away everything. Wait, hold on. Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The Trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
He just shook his head. He went, no.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Yeah, I want to talk to Acheron before we leave. Just, I gotta get over there first. This music is still so sad. Oh my goodness.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Time to leave, I guess. Pom-pom?
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries.
You're crying right now. What do you mean?
Never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos.
What?
My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
We didn't cause this. We were dragged into this.
Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
I need to collect my rewards for Pom-Pom, but okay.
Let's go, March.
I'll wait. Can't be inconsiderate to Pom-Pom now. Look at this.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every Trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanin. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Welcome back, Kafka. I'm kidding.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I forgot, was she the one in the dream who suggested the star that we were supposed to visit that I voted on?
Everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now...
So yeah, if she suggested it again, I guess that's where we're heading next.
Could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land. Amphorius.
Okay, so that's somewhere else.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense? and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes, to offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Interesting. Yippee! Boot Hill, Robin. Sparkle! Black Swan. Okay, okay. So that's crazy. So yeah, I'm just caught up now then, right? Like I did it, I caught up. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably talk to my friends about the possibility of streaming Keep Talking and No One Explodes or whatever it's called tomorrow. And if we don't do that, I'll probably be back here so I can do the Trailblaze Continuance quests, and then once I finish all of these, then we'll switch to a new game. You still have the Seeing Show again. I thought is that like continued here? Because like I knew we were supposed to go back because I assumed that's where we met Fei Xiao. But it sounds like the actual like Trailblaze missions are over until like a further update. But we still have like the interlude quest. Yeah, it's the next continuance. Well, I should probably go back and do the past ones first, I think. I didn't realize they were kind of important to the plot until today, but it's fine. It's probably not that important, but still, I probably should go back and do them. So yeah. So tomorrow we'll either be playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes, or doing the Trailblaze Continuance quests, but just depends on how my friends respond later tonight and tomorrow morning, depending on when Pikas wakes up. So yeah, let me just... Where did I put my phone? Oh. I might... Hold on. I don't want to get up. I guess I'll just open Chrome. Because I was gonna see if there was someone that I should raid. This is gonna lag my model like crazy, I'm so sorry. I believe in your ability to open Chrome. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to see if there's someone streaming that I should raid or not before I end. Yeah, I want to see if there's someone streaming that I should raid or not before I end. No! don't want to listen to myself. Okay. I'm not seeing anyone, to be honest. So I think we'll just end instead of rating. So yeah, thank you guys for the support today as per usual, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!